Hello everyone, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing pretty good. You don't really want to waste any time, so we're playing 3048 Ex Voto. Started playing it last night, when it came out, and we're loving it so far. I think we're about halfway through. We'll talk about the general reception to the game as we play it. So let's just hop in. Okay. Is the game gonna show up? There we are. Okay. So we are in Chapter 5, The Ghost Town. Let's do a quick recap of the game so far. We are Aeta, a girl dressed up as a knight, daughter of a lord. There's a tiny little fruit fly in the way. And her friend and love interest, Bianca, was gonna be sent off to be a nun when the village was raided. Brigands kidnapped her, probably others. Aeta followed, tracked them a while, and turns out that Bianca escaped the brigands and then got caught by Flagiati? Is that how he said? Hold on, how do you say this again? Flagellants, not Flagiati. Making up words here. We followed. We found their villa. We killed everyone, and we did find Bianca. When we found Bianca, she said, "No, I can't leave yet. Meet me this evening, because there's more people that needs to be saved." And that's where we are right now. So yeah, that's a recap. We are loving this game so far. It's giving us really good.
Bianca, the other prisoners are there.
Hold on, I need to adjust the volume a little bit. Really good, like Prince of Persia vibes, like OG Prince of Persia trilogy before it got more flashy. It has some graphical problems, as you can see over there. But other than that, it's been very, very fun so far.
I must find where they're being held. It has to be somewhere within the town's walls. As Bia said, at nightfall we can all escape.
So we're very sad to report that the game has had a pretty mixed to bad reception, apparently. And granted, we haven't finished the game yet, but we are very confused as to why the reception is as harsh as it is. Unless the game somehow turns really bad, but even then, what we played so far has been really good. The game is gorgeous, it's fun to play, has a really engaging combat system, really good writing, really good voice acting, very good story so far. And again, it's from a small studio, and it's sold at a small price. This game is 22 euros right now on Steam. Like, what is there to be so upset about? That's what we're really wondering. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we're currently on chapter 5. There is at least 7 chapters. We don't know how many there are. We don't want to know. But we did a quick skim at the achievements and counted the chapter up to 7, just to decide if we should stop last night or not.
What happened? These gates were braced to keep out the flagellanti.
So right now we're operating on the idea that 7 might be the last chapter, which would probably put this game at around a 6-hour length for like a single playthrough, but there's also like a lot of unlockables and stuff you can find if you care for that.
What was that? Is anyone there?
Basically, what we're getting at is that, like, we already think we've gotten our money's worth. Is what we're getting at. Like, what we paid launch price for this, full launch price, and we're already very happy with what we've gotten.
It is too quiet.
We jokingly call this game Italian misgendering simulator.
Where is everyone? The townsfolk, the flagellanti. This does not seem right.
Because, like, all the enemies think you're a boy. Which, you know, is by design. But, yeah.
Feels as though this town has been deserted.
Is that a box we can move? Yes, it is. Pretty dark here.
It will be dark soon.
It's already pretty dark, as we said. Again, the Prince of Persia vibes are definitely here. The climbing and the jumping and the everything. We like it. This is very Prince of Persia 2 opening level coded.
This place is untouched by the flagellanti. This longer grip would favor using 2 hands instead of 1.
Which is our playstyle, so let's allow for an easy two-handed style that makes parrying more sustained. Yes, that sounds good. Nice. Okay, yeah. And do we just climb back up? No, we do not. So how do we get out of here? Oh. Pretty self-explanatory.
Huh? Well, that was not the wind. I pray more earthbound than ghost or spirit.
Yeah, do we have still don't have this right? Oh. 5. That's not enough to unlock anything, we don't think. No. Okay.
The town can't have been abandoned long, or a handful of residents yet remain. It is far too silent. I hear nothing. Where are the flagellanti? Bia and the prisoners.
Hello, Miss Anne. Still no one here. Did Bia send us on a wild goose chase? Why would she do that?
take a good many to work this, yet the stonework is half done.
On paper there.
Unfinished.
Probably gonna have to lower that. Yeah, so one of the games we compared this to last night was Dinotopia, the Sunstone Odyssey. Specifically, like how that game is a very simple game with a very like basic upgrade system. The man just to be fun, just without having to be all complex. Having now seen the reviews for this game, we compare it even more to that because Dinotopia the Sunstone Odyssey reviewed horribly, which we still don't understand like how or and why that was. Because like the game is not like an unplayable mess, and that's what that's how it reviewed. And this game been close to the same reception, which is very strange to us. It's very strange to us this game is getting such a harsh reception from professional critics. Now we understand it would get it from the crowd that decided they hated it from the start because, you know, the game is quote unquote woke or whatever, but we expected something else from
They just left it.
the professional side of video game criticism.
No sign of pestilence marks. Who left you behind?
Can we go over here? No. There's food here, but we already have full food, so it's probably just a place to get food if you don't have it. Today's our cat Shadow's birthday. Oh, nice! Happy birthday to Shadow.
Someone was wounded. Dragged off.
Had his birthday been tomorrow, then
This place
his
was
birthday would have
once-
been March 14th, Maria Day.
These ungodly fanatics. I cannot let harm befall Bianca or the other prisoners.
Doubt they're gonna put another unlockable item for the first battle in the chapter, but just in case.
People who erected this.
No.
Aha. That was no ghost, nor spirit. There are still people here. In hiding. Please, open up! I seek news of prisoners that the Flagellanti took.
In his defense, it wasn't Friday the 13th the year he was born. Okay. Feels like we might need to climb up here. Can we climb on this barrel? No. Must have missed something in here. Going surprisingly long without any battle right now. Hmm. There's no one around at all. Yeah, what are we missing? We gotta be missing something. Is it climbing up on this? It's not enough to keep climbing. Can we move this box? We can.
You're not one of them. A knight. I'm searching for prisoners of the Flagellanti. The church. They took dissenters to the church. Now be gone. Grazie.
My day's been okay. Honestly, my day's been okay. We just kind of been annoyed because we wanted to play this game. And we had to wait because we couldn't do an early stream. And then we couldn't do like an early evening stream because we had laundry day. So yeah. But apart from that, it's been fun. What he said.
Flagellanti. I must be getting close.
Alright, now we're talking. Haven't seen a saving icon yet, so guessing we're not quite ready to jump into combat just yet, but probably any second now. That's pretty. Let's see, this is clearly to unlock something, so... No, jump down. There we go. Yeah, you missed us finding Bianca.
Pig. Let me find you a new home, San Antonio.
That was the last thing we did. Last night. San Antonio of Egypt's token, the healer hermit. The Antonine monks who follow his teachings raise pigs to use their fat in medicines and tinctures. My own pig was named Thebes after San Antonio, and his pilgrimage through the desert to visit Paul the anchorite. Sorry. It is known by all, because of the life of Anthony, translated from the Greek, that San Antonio faced and overcame many otherworldly trials in his work. Wolves, wild boars, and other demons sent by the devil. Even when the demons beat the blessed saints to death, he was able to miraculously recover and then drive them out with God's light. Or make docile the wild boars, hence the token being the pig. Meow. Okay, come on then. Sorry, we have a little bit of a cold. Might be noticing. Are you gonna jump up or not? Really? What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, you gonna sit there? No? Okay. There we go. We're gonna try not to let the cold be too much of a distraction. Let's get the food upgrade so we can carry more food.
Time is running short. It is nearly sunset. It cannot be much farther. A church tower.
Okay.
They must be there.
As I
There we
said,
go.
A cavaliere. Only ordained brothers may bear arms here, boy.
Your prisoners. What of them?
You'll see soon. Yes, brother. Show him.
They may come. I must hurry.
Okay, good.
This part of town has been sacked. Has everyone been driven out? Or hiding? There was a fight here. The townsfolk fought back. My pack can't hold more. Oh, that smells good.
Okay.
Blasphemer. Rebel. Sinner.
Okay, not seeing any box to push. Oh, maybe it's going down here. Oh, hello.
What have we here? Another rebellious soul? Surrender, my son. Salvation can be yours.
Oh shit, he's not dead yet. Oh, it was. Okay, I'm waiting. Ooh. Could have gone badly. Food. Hello, mother. Again, we must compliment this game on how every level has a very distinct color palette. We like that. Again, like, this technically has like the same, you know, environmental style as the last level and the level before it. Oh no, not the level before it. That was the fourth level. But like the villa level and this level both clearly have like sort of the same style because they take place near each other. But it looks so distinct thanks to like its good use of color and different levels of lighting. It's good stuff. No food? Okay. Honestly, we can't wait to finish this game just so we can do a speedrun of it. That's always like the best feeling we feel when you're playing a game and you're like, oh, this is the kind of game we can speedrun. This is exactly the kind of game that we're actually okay at speedrunning. You know? So that's gonna be fun. Gonna have to get a little bit better at the boss fights, but
This house has been
that's about
ransacked.
it. So defeating the forest boss took quite a few attempts. I'm too fed out before we got better at the perfect hits.
You should not be here, boy.
One thing we do wish is that the game took into context when you kill someone and don't include the buffered attacks. Because like it is a little bit silly to see to see Aita just keep swinging afterwards.
At last. The sun has not yet set.
Okay, this is
I must be
clearly where we're supposed to go. Shit, we might have missed a equipment thing by not going the other way. Let's find out. So that's a death. First death of the stream, yay! We are out of bounds. We are out of bounds. As we said, we can't wait to figure out speedrunning this game. Obviously this is not helping us, but there's potential here. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna do a proper reload from the main menu, because clearly something is wrong here. The ghost town indeed. Holy shit, our checkpoint is actually stuck in the void. Wait, there's something here. What is that? Are we under the floor? It's so hard to tell because the camera... I don't really have any kind of like way to light up the room, so it's hard to see. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something on the ground here. We're stuck in some kind of room. Okay, we're gonna restart the level. Okay, so that was the first actual soft lock we've had.
The tower. Bianca, the other prisoners are there.
with that, we do kind of understand a little bit more about the reception the game has gotten, but still, like, that was the first time that happened so far, so
As Bia said,
we'll see.
at nightfall we can all escape.
So knowing that we're starting to level resets your collectibles, although I suppose that makes sense.
These gates were braced to keep out the flagellanti. Huh? What was that? Oh, that smells good. Is anyone there? It is too quiet. Oh, where is everyone? The townsfolk, the flagellanti. This does not seem right.
The funniest thing is the reason we died is because we tried to backtrack. Sorry, the reason we got stuck in the void is because we tried to backtrack.
It will be dark soon.
What if this game would feel better if it had the
This place is
3D Zelda style of
longer grip.
letting you
Maybe using two hands instead of one.
Auto jump when you run off a ledge. We don't mind it not having that. I think it works fine the way it does, but sometimes the timing can be a little tricky on those jumps, which is something that Zelda games avoid by having the auto jump instead. Or at least used to. I don't know if they do Zelda games even have the auto jump anymore?
I pray more earthbound than ghost or spirit. The town can't have been abandoned long, or a handful of residents yet remain.
Wasn't there paper here?
It is far too silent.
Oh yeah.
I hear nothing. Where are the flagellanti? Bia and the prisoners. It would take a good many to work this, yet the stonework is half done. Unfinished.
Wait. It doesn't have auto jumping? Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. I feel like that was kind of like an integral part of 3D Zelda gameplay, but oh well. And again, they maybe guess it makes sense because like those games have kind of like walked away from that style of platforming anyway, so like it might just be awkward to keep the auto jump.
This place is a warren. No sign of pestilence marks. Someone was wounded. This place was mercifully spared the pestilence. This place was mercifully spared the pestilence, but not the hand of these ungodly.
Yeah, kind of.
I cannot let harm befall Bianca or the other prisoners. Which
is funny considering what we've been comparing this game to. Because those are technically Ubisoft games,
Place was mercifully spared the peasants
legally speaking,
at the hands
just not
of godly fanatics.
originally speaking.
Calm before the anchor or the other prisoners.
Where was the San Antonio thing? Was it here? No.
It must have been the townspeople who erected this.
Wait, hold on. Maybe. Yeah, no, we don't have it, so we need to find it. Where was the San Antonio thing? Oh, we might have run past it actually.
That was no ghost, nor spirit. There are still people here, in hiding. Please open up. I seek news of prisoners that the Flagellanti took.
Oh yeah, it was here. We're supposed to pull the box, right? Yeah, we're supposed to pull that box. And the thing... no, it's not here. Oh well.
You're not one of them. A knight. I'm searching for prisoners of the Flagellanti.
The church. They took dissenters to the church. Now be gone.
Grazie.
Yeah, we think we...
Flagellanti. I must be getting close.
we missed the San Antonio pendant because we were rushing to get back to where we were. Oh well.
Time is running short. It is nearly sunset. It cannot be much farther. A church tower. They must be there.
As I said,
Hello.
only ordained brothers may put their arms here.
Prisoners. What of them?
You'll see soon. Guys, my hand.
They may come. I must hurry. This part of town has been sacked. Has everyone been driven out? Or hiding? There was a fight here. The townsfolk fought back. This shall come in useful. More provisions. Broken down.
Oh yeah, so yesterday we did the whole Future Games Show watch along.
Sinner.
And that showcase, we said it was a good showcase, and it was a good showcase. But it ended on the announcement of Remothered 3.
The Flagellanti.
And
To a whole town.
at the time we were like, oh hey, that's Chris Darrell's game series. Happy to say that. He's the guy who made Bye Sweet Carol. Well, turns out he's not involved. He no longer have the rights to that franchise, even though it was his big passion project for over a decade. starting out as a fucking RPG maker game. But yeah. Yeah, he's apparently not involved at all, so that's unfortunate.
Don't kill him! Crucify him!
Whew. The health upgrade. That or the food upgrade. Is he himself okay with not being involved? He wrote out a statement, which we're gonna paraphrase and summarize because I don't remember exactly what he said. But he basically said, "I wish the developers luck, but I'm upset at the fact that the game is being promoted on the concept of like finishing the series and returning to like what people liked about the first game, etc., without even mentioning me. I was put in a situation where the only real choice I had during Mother 2 was to resign and leave the franchise with other people. And while I'm at peace with that, I basically still I'm not super happy with how this game is being handled." That's kind of the vibe we got from it, at least.
This house has been ransacked.
Basically, Remothered 2 was like Remothered 1 was a complete hell to develop. Like, we're not joking when it took over 10 years. He restarted development on that game like 4 times. And the first 3 times, he was like the only person working on it. And then like Remothered 2 apparently like had major structural problems from like the publisher side, leading to a bunch of problems. Yeah. It's just a shitty situation, you know? It's like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I guess I have to like give up this project and let other people work on it. I'm fine with that. But it's a very different thing to be like, oh, they're gonna act like I don't exist now.
Father and I would play chess often. Yet I never managed to best him.
This is what we died trying to get. Chess Queen. Charge attack kill enemies instantly during their guard break. Yes, please. So we missed the San Antonio thing, but we got the Chess Queen. Okay. Because we jumped. Gotta find out. We tried to jump back here and got stuck somewhere. We're guessing you're not supposed to be down there. It's like a kill plane of some kind, but the game was not prepared after we had advanced past this point,
Here, boy.
and that caused the problem. Oh, that feels good. That instant kill was good. Nice.
At last. The sun has not yet set. I must be close. Lord, how could they? This is sacrilege. They're racking the townsfolk with fear. This is not salvation. This is tyranny.
So obviously when we go in there, it's gonna be some kind of like battles, so we're gonna explore outside first. Even though we're pretty sure we've gotten all the collectibles. Well, okay, we know there's one we've missed now, but other than that.
I have no more room for provisions.
Oh, okay. Hey there, buddies. Should we upgrade our food supply? Oh no, we can't. Okay. Are we full health? No. Now we are. Oh, that's not paper? Okay.
Another lamb. Come to join our repentant congregation. Strange.
Look!
Where are they?
Put in the corner.
Repent and remit your sins.
If you have harmed any of them,
This little lamb believes. The wretch repent.
Oh, fuck. Hello, Fawn.
Help! Yeah. Over here.
Bianca? Bianca?
Obviously not Bianca.
We heard cries. Sounds of fighting. What's happening?
I'm here for Bianca. To free you all.
One of our captors had the keys.
I shall look. I have them. But where is Bianca? This plan was hers. Bianca?
She is not here. They took your friend.
Of course they did.
I am sorry.
Well, gone. When did they take her?
Not long. She is to be tried at the amphitheater. The keys?
Where is this amphitheater?
You can see it from here. On the plains below.
Please. No. I shall not fail you.
No, don't. Okay.
That was foolish.
Yes, it was.
Who's there? At the amphitheater.
We're not one health, apparently. And once again, a new chapter starts, and instantly, completely different feel color-wise. God, we love this game. God, we love this game. It's so nice.
Oh, I should tend to these cuts and bruises. Oh, as father would say, festina lente.
She tumbled all the way from up there. I wonder if this game has a new game plus mode where you keep your things. Because we do want to get all the collectibles, but
These ruins are a labyrinth.
we're really hoping you don't have to do it in one go.
And quickly. This must have been a large settlement. Its streets once full of life.
Going to press jump instead of picking up there. So we've compared this game a lot to the Prince of Persia games, but like, or the original Prince of Persia trilogy. We also kind of feel Alone in the Dark 2024 is another game we're thinking of playing this. In that, like, yes, the game has some obvious technical problems, but
All is overgrown, fallen to ruin.
the passion just like shines through, you know?
To see such sights, to see where Caesars and tyrants reigned.
Still don't have enough food to heal one heart. Hello, Gwen. Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Hope you sleep well.
Help me pull! It's moving! Just stood this long, you can wait another day.
Obviously enemies, so we're gonna try and head back, find other things. Can we heal yet? Yes, we can heal one heart.
More steps. A shrine? No. This part has collapsed. The sword and chalice. Ah, I know this one. Santa Barbara, may my faith be stronger than my fears.
Okay, let's read it. Santa Barbara. A sword and chalice. The token of Santa Barbara. Her life and story always sounded tragic to me. Even so, her resolve and fate are undeniable. Forced to marry against her will by her pagan father, Santa Barbara fled. When her father's men caught her and he learned of her conversion to Christianity, he had her imprisoned within a tall tower. There he had her tortured, demanded she recant her beliefs, but she could not be shaken or broken, no matter the punishment. As reward for her unwavering resolve, a bolt of lightning struck the tower, burning all to cinders apart from Santa Barbara. And witnessing this, her own father put her to death, and once again, lightning struck, turning him to ash. Really annoyed that we lost the San Antonio one because of the
Perhaps I can
glitch.
reach the amphitheater unseen.
Because we think we had all of them,
Like the Stygian abyss.
otherwise.
I shall not break my oath, Bia. As Orpheus did.
Provided there's one per chapter, we had all of them at least. This is where we went already. Let's head the other way. Yeah, so that's where we found Santa Barbara. That's where we started. So let's check what's over here. What? Okay, there we go.
A hypercaust. This was once a great bathhouse.
Oh, what's that? More mushrooms? Don't mind if we do. We're guessing if you die on this level, you don't get full health
Venus Genetrix, I think. May you watch over Bianca and I.
Since the whole deal seemed to be like, oh,
Still worked. I smell like a goat.
you took a lot of damage, so you have to find food and all.
Not this way.
Okay. Can we go here? Looks like it, yeah. Cool.
This isn't the path.
3 health. I feel like if we have 4, then we can take on a trio of enemies just fine. But 3 is still gonna be tricky because you do tend to get hit at least once per duel. But that seems to be the best we get, so let's go fight some Flagellanti. Okay, here we go.
We must... Look, brother.
Okay, it's only 2 of them. Nice. Shit. Wait, we get full health. Oh, wow. Okay. Speedrun notice. Die when you get here. Oh. Kovac has been bringing his Steam Deck to work, so starting bringing Game Boy and radio Pokemon games. What if this game runs on Steam Deck? We were thinking about this last night, like about like consoles, should say the less common consoles, in particular handheld ones. So we were thinking about like the AN Thor.
They would despoil everything.
Because the AN Thor will run, the AN Thor runs like a lot of games really well, and it's like half the price of a Steam Deck. But I'm not sure how it handles more modern games, like this, for example.
This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheater is just beyond.
Because we were kind of, even though we're not big on handheld gaming, we are kind of missing being able to just play games on the go that aren't phone games and aren't games, you know, on our fucking Game Boy or whatever other old console we have, you know. Like we want to play like somewhat more modern games.
Did he not say he'd come, brothers? That God had told him
Okay.
the errant would be drawn to the righteous fire.
There is nothing righteous in your deeds.
Enough talk! Take him! Repent before it's too late!
Shit. The attacks that have like this little white glow to them are unblockable. For those who weren't here yesterday. They can still be parried, but they are very tricky to parry.
This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheater is just beyond. This appears edible.
Did he not say he'd come, brothers? That God had told him the errant would be drawn to the righteous fire.
There is nothing righteous in your deeds.
Enough talk! Take him!
Holy shit, you got a lot of attacks in there.
We have been judged, found unworthy.
Hold on, what? We just got a message, but we're gonna have to check that later. Are you fucking real right now? And there's another one? There's two more? Ah! How many more are they gonna throw in?
End of days is nigh. God is with you, brother. I'll save your soul and heal your flesh.
Although they don't just attack one-on-one, they will sometimes go in two, but yeah, for the most part the game is kind enough to not go overboard with it. This also makes sense from a realistic perspective, considering they're all wielding big weapons that we just hit each other. But yeah, it's one of the reasons we compare this game a lot to the original Prince of Persia games, because like, even though there's multiple enemies at once, the combat is still one-on-one focused, which we like a lot. Hold on. Yeah.
Our most welcome find.
Is this only for food, or is there more? Most of the time, these...
Amphitheater. I will not fail. I will not leave without you, Bia.
Okay, this seems to be the path we're actually supposed to take. That's... We had gone here... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're not going up here. Maybe I need to... Okay, there we go. The platforming is probably the weakest part of this game. But even then, like we do enjoy it. It's fun. It is fun to explore. Find little bonus things. Like a new blade.
A long and heavy blade, best used two-handed. It would rend most armor. Wait. His clothing.
Yeah, it does look like the brigand, right? The brigand guy, right? The brigand guy. The brigands, so you're fighting.
Same garb as the brigand.
Yeah. Sorry, the briganti.
Bianca attacked our village. The group fighting with the flagellanti who attacked Nasuno.
Right, let's swap out our blade. Improves guard damage in 200 stands. Yes, please. Considering we almost exclusively using 200 stands, that's very much what we want.
I must still my resolve, for whatever awaits, there will be scores of flagellanti at the amphitheater. Festina lente morte mobire. Yet I swore a vow. To save her. More provisions.
Oh, what's something here?
These won't last long.
More food! Speaking of, how's the skills looking? We have 45 papers. We could get the final health upgrade. Perfect pair when we feel like we still don't have the Cerritas one. Get the full health upgrade and then a food upgrade. Kind of makes the food we just ate pointless, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna guess they have reinforcements. Yep.
The errant knight.
Then we'll see his justice done twice over the sea, brothers.
The only justice you'll see is a clean death.
Oh, that wasn't enough? Shit! Oh no, we have a boss. Oh no, we have a knockout.
For the end of days is upon us. Our sins have blighted the land, and now we face his divine punishment. The angel of death, a great pestilence, the wrath of God itself. Only through true penance, through fire and scourging, shall we find salvation. Only by cleansing all sin can we join him. Tonight we exact his justice. Tonight this heretic shall repent in fire.
Hold! Cease this travesty!
Ah, the prodigal knight returns. Brothers, our Heavenly Father has deigned to grant this young knight the chance to correct their misdeeds for crossing blades with us, to join us, through being the arbiter of his word, by dispensing his judgment. Take it. Deliver her from sin. Fulfill your duty as a knight. See justice done.
This is not justice what you've done. It is ungodly.
This false viper
Yeah, the subtitles are bugged.
tempted my brothers to turn from his light in avarice.
Who would not offer gold in exchange for their freedom, for their life? If that is a grave sin in your eyes, then we all have erred. We all are damned. Take me in her stead.
Oh, you were chivalrous and brave. Came to my aid and matched blades with me. But you were blinded by the foolishness of youth and lust. For the evils of women cannot be redeemed or bartered away. All are laid low by the sin of Eve. No, young man. A knight must serve God, and I here am the conduit of his infallible word.
You are not infallible.
Say it. Do it.
I am a woman.
Yes.
I have bested you. I have defeated you. You are a false prophet.
You speak untruth.
She is a knight. Look at her. In the eyes of the Lord, she is a truer paragon than this charlatan.
Lies, heresy, and lies. God knoweth the truth, and he is at my side.
Then prove your word before God. Meet me in combat. And let all here bear witness.
Alright, Nizuno. Let's do this.
God speaks to me. This is an affront punishable by death. May this false knight be cleansed in the fire as the others.
Listen to him. He calls me serpent, yet see how he twists and slithers. He fears the truth that combat shall test. Let who is right and without sin strike the final blow. Or are you afraid of being defeated by a woman?
I will flay the skin from your flesh, burn the tongue from your lying skull. Repent before you die, both of you. May the flames cleanse you as you watch her burn.
Oh, no!
I'm pretty sure this is the final boss fight, by the way. Actually, no, it can't be. We didn't get an achievement for clearing chapter 6 yet, so that means chapter 7 still exists. So Fuck. Alright, Bianca, we're gonna try and actually be a good knight here. Even though we suck at the perfect parry system. Actually, we don't even have perfect parry unlocked. It's the regular parry system we suck at. Sure, the achievement could be bugged, but we're not gonna assume that. Holy fuck, we're struggling so much with the boss fights. Hold on. Do we have any skill points? We forget. We have 5, so no. Well, another reason we can't be at the end yet. We haven't even unlocked the last skill tree. Although, if this is the end, because we know people are gonna bitch about this game being short, we're perfectly happy with the length if this is the end. It's a very cheap game, it's by a small studio, the story has been really good. We're perfectly happy with this game being 5 hours long if that's the case. We've paid far more for far worse ESS short games. So hell, we remember when 5-hour long games was a AAA standard for single player games during the 360 era. So holy fuck, this guy is more annoying than the forest boss. This physical boss fight might actually be that the two-handed style might be bad in this boss fight, so maybe we should try and go for one-handed. Because every time we do the two-handed charged attack, he dodges, which normally that does not get dodged that easily. I wish we had more food. Okay, well, we're getting closer to breaking his guard. Just knowing that this is the one game ever in which we prefer blocking to parrying, and this boss fight really wants you to parry. Not parry, dodging.
Our Lord is with me.
Hold on. We're gonna customize the sword. Since one-handed seems to be working better for us here. With recovery time to dodge. And again, it's like a perfect attack is on a two-handed stance, so we really should be doing two-handed stance. Have we forgotten about the parry? Is it not the block and dodge at the same time? No, that was definitely a parry, so... Oh god, his timings are really annoying. Yeah, hold on. Are we actually forgetting how the controls work? It doesn't say here what the parry is. We're pretty sure the parry is... Hold on. Attack. Attack. Come on. Is that not how you parry? Because it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, we regret eating the food earlier in this chapter. We could have really used the bonus food right about now. No! No! We got so close! We have a system now though. Two-handed attacks, one-handed dodge. What if we just, like, fuck off and try and rescue her instead? Nope. Okay. Oh, this is... Maybe this is the way to do it. More charge attacks.
Our Lord is with me. All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be! Men at arms! What trick is this? What has happened? What have you done?
Nothing but sought to end this cruelty.
Fuck the fuck off! We got to restart this chapter and collect food. Also, please don't use our chat to discuss and other channels' upcoming things. That's not really what the chat is for. Ah.
Watch as the flames take her.
Oh, no, just kill us. Come on. God, the food situation here is really unfortunate. Okay, seriously, stop discussing another channel in the chat. That's just not okay chat etiquette. We're sorry, but please This isn't Misson's chat. So, and she's probably drawing because that's what she tends to do when watching these streams. That's phase 1. With 3 hearts for phase 2. Oh, he combos us so easily. You only have the chat up and you don't have the stream playing. Why are you in the chat if you're not watching the stream? That is very strange behavior. What happened to the audio levels? There we go. God, we are so bad at these boss fights. It's a shame because we're really good at the regular fights. But as soon as we get to the boss fights, it all goes to shit. We can beat 8 fucking guys at once, but we can't beat one guy because he has a big guard bar. We are like seriously considering starting a new game just to get the tutorial for the combat again. Yeah, we actually need a tutorial for the parry because we don't remember how the parry works. So let's let's do the tutorial again. Okay.
You'll end up in the mud.
I was born in the Your strikes are repetitive. What would your father say?
If your blows are parried,
When an enemy deflects your attack, change stance. Okay, so you're supposed to actually change it back and forth like that.
Perfect time. Perfect time. My turn to attack. Let's see you parry and dodge if you can. Enough practice. Care to fight me, brave knight?
I accept your challenge.
Perfect time. Perfect.
Bianca, I'm so sorry. Did I hurt you?
Yeah, so They don't really specify parrying.
What's happening?
We think parrying is not really a thing other than
I must get to the town.
if you have the perfect parry. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is 1348. It's a lesbian knight game. It's a game about a lesbian knight in Italy in the 1340s, saving the woman she's in love with. Evil cultists right now. It's available on PC and PlayStation 5. And came out yesterday. It's by a small studio called Sedleo. Their first game. It's only 22 euros to buy. Highly recommended. We suck at it though, but that's okay.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be! Men at arms! What trick is this? What?
The combat does not look particularly fun. This entire stream we've been praising how fun the combat is. Why are people so fucking negative about this game? The combat is like one of the most fun things we've played in a while. Yeah, you said. We're doing okay. Frustrated, but okay. For reference, this is currently our game of the year, and it's also one of the worst reviewed games of the year, so... We will say, playing on a controller is not ideal. We do think maybe we should go back to mouse and keyboard because the combat felt... It's a tricky situation right now because dodging feels better on a controller, everything else feels better on mouse and keyboard, and we're not sure what to do with that. And it's entirely because of the controller is using triggers for swinging, which we don't like. Well, we haven't played Expedition 33, so All reviews are biased. That's how they're reviews. There's no such thing as an unbiased review. We do think a lot of reviews have less the reviews seems to be treating this game as if like a $70 AAA title, when like no, it's a $20 first game a studio puts out title, which is like maybe price shouldn't be taken into account when you review a game, but it is. Like, it just is. Like, even if you say it isn't, it is, because it will be part of what defines how you experience the game. So like, we think that does matter. The fact that this game's getting hit harsher than like a lot of other games that cost 4 times as much is absurd to us. Like, one thing to not vibe with the game, like, that's whatever, like, whatever, that's cool. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game, you know? Don't know, and all the complaints come down to basically like, well, game isn't long enough, or game isn't, like, polished enough, etc., etc. It's like, well, okay, so you want small studios to fail. Just say the quiet part out loud already, you know? God, we are so bad at the dodge. So maybe, you know what, we're gonna swap over to mouse and keyboard again, see if that goes better. See, that's dodging. Okay, no, like, yes, there's been people backlashing this game since it was announced because it has ugly women and it's woke, but that's not what we're talking about when we're talking about the critical reception. We're talking about actual professional critical reception. We don't give a fuck what those other people think. They are not human in our eyes. But, like, yeah. Okay, so none of our trinkets actually help in this fight, which is annoying. We're already pressing the wrong button to dodge, because that's literally why we switched to controller, was because we kept pressing the wrong button when dodging on keyboard. And yes, you can customize the controllers, but that wouldn't help, we don't think. Yeah, no, we're going. So here's the problem right now. Well, one of the problems is the checkpoint we have. When you reload the checkpoint, they also reload your settings. So like, if you want to have this as our sword, we have to change it every time. And we also can't go back and get food. So we're kind of like just fucked from like the perspective of where the checkpoint put us. Oh, the audio levels are busted again. Like, had we known we were going to like end up in a I mean, we did kind of know we were going to end up in a boss fight, you know, but we thought that we were going to we thought we were going to enter the boss arena on our own terms, so that like we would be able to pick up health and such if we need be, but that was not the case. And maybe we should have figured that out, because that was the same thing with the last boss, but in our defense, that was yesterday.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be!
Gonna
Its arms.
see if we can find some food. No, we're not allowed to go in there.
What have you done?
Nothing. But sought to end this cruelty.
Okay. There's no food in the boss arena. Figured, but it was worth finding out. Ah, damn! We don't want to restart the chapter. Again, really love this game, but we are like we do wish that they would revise the checkpoint system a little bit.
Our Lord is with me.
You don't like the name? What's wrong with the name? You love the name. God damn, why can we only get to this point with 3 hearts?
I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be! Red its arms. What is this? How does this happen? What have you done?
Nothing. But sought to end this cruelty.
Ex Voto means from the vow. Yes, it's also literally what this is. This is an Ex Voto. Shit. If we get hit once, we get hit twice, which is the problem with having 3 hearts at the end of... in the second phase. Which, by the way, the second phase is almost guaranteed to be the last phase, going by how the first boss fights worked. But, yeah. The first boss fight didn't have the unblockable attacks, which... If there's one thing we don't like about the combat system, it's those. But at least the regular enemies didn't attack them like useless all the time, like this guy does. Just kill us. Now we like that has the year on it, especially that makes it really good if you want to do like AUs. So you can be like 2014 Ex Voto. Like we like that a lot. And it gives good information that like this is not a fantasy game, this is not like anything like that. Like, no, this is set like 1348 in our history, very specifically that year. Communicates the game really well. If it was just called Ex Voto, we would have assumed it was a fantasy game. Because that's what the games tend to be, you know. Very few games actually want to do actual medieval stories. It's like this game and Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that's about it. And of course strategy games, but in this case we're not counting strategy games. That's a reboot. Yeah. It helps keep the title unique, which, in our opinion, is the first thing a title should be, is unique. Better unique title than a good title. If that makes sense. You also make sure you can Google the game, because you can't just Google Ex Voto. You can't just Google 1348. But Googling 1348 Ex Voto, yes, that will always give you this game. We don't understand when the timing on those dodges need to be. We genuinely do not understand how to handle the dodges. That's the problem right now. If it was blocking, if blocking was useful, then like it would have been easy. Like getting through a fight where blocking works is like we know how that works. But when blocking isn't allowed, it's like you take away our entire combat style in the game, which has been entirely relying on blocking. Yeah, we know, we fucking hate it. We're so fucking tired of it. We're so fucking tired of everything we like being a fucking joke to people. It's so fucking annoying. We said it earlier in the stream, but like, we are still not over Dinotopia on Xbox having a fucking 43 Metacritic score. And it's like, what? Like, sorry, a game should have to be offensive to get a score like that. It should not just be a kind of okay kids game, which is what the game is. Like, we just don't understand it, and this game is reaching that level of reception. It has a few good reviews, but for the most part it's landing around the same as Dinotopia did, and it's like, we don't understand the level of just cynicism that has to be in some people's minds to be that negative towards something so inoffensive. Just kill us. So it's because we're fair? Because we have a brain and can think? Like we actually don't like that. We actually don't like that idea because that would suggest that we are somehow better than like professional critics, and like we don't want that kind of like swollen head, you know? It's like, we don't know. It's frustrating. So we said earlier we thought this might be the end of the game. Thinking about it some more, we think there's 3 more chapters. Let's look at these. First chapter trinket. We didn't find one in a second. Then we found this. Then we found this. Then we found this. Like, it's clearly 1 per chapter. So, 9 chapters is probably the actual count. Which means that the game is not even as short as people make it out to be. But yeah. And hell, since we can't be defeated by the boss, the game might as well be endless. We just restart the chapter and actually collect food. It is like a region. This is the problem with like this is a modern game problem. In an old game, we would just make a separate save. Can we do that? Hold on. Can we like hold on, let's hop into this game's local files. Save games. That's a Steam AutoCloud file. That's not what we wanted. Shit. If we can copy our save file, then we can restart the chapter and still keep the save file over at the end. In case we change our mind. Found them. Main save slot 3. And now we can do this. Maybe. Now we have a backup save. Oh, let's restart the level.
Oof. Ah. That was foolish.
Okay, so goal, collect food, and rush to the end, and
Would say Festina Lente. Bianca is there, at the amphitheater.
because if we just have a stack of food, we don't even need to have a full stack of food. Just enough food to get a decent health boost for the second phase. And we can do this. That's all we need. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, you get your food reset. Thought so, but wasn't sure.
This must have been a large settlement. Its streets once full of life.
Yeah, you do bring up a good point there. We're really tired of how people can only talk about games in comparison to games. And like, we've done that with this game as well. We compared a lot to Prince of Persia. But like, have y'all noticed how no one can promote their game anymore without naming other games? Like, no indie devs now can just be like, I made a cool game that does this and this and this. It's always, if you love this game and this game and this game, you should check out my game, which is just like these games. And it's just like,
I begged father and mother
can you,
to see such sights.
surely you should be able to sell your game without invoking other games. Surely that should be like the first thing you do.
Help me pull! It's moving! It has stood this long, it can wait another day.
Sure, this game is priced the same as Silksong, but also like this game is priced a third of Hellblade 2. And that game is like, we haven't played Hellblade 2, but like from what we've been told at least, it's basically around the length this game seems to be. So like, we don't know. I feel like even if you do the comparison thing, you can actually like
A sword and chalice.
do so favorably for this game.
I know this one. Santa Barbara, may my faith be stronger than my fears. Perhaps I can reach the amphitheater unseen.
Hell, that game is also a game focused on one-on-one sword combat, now that I think about it.
Dark. Like the Stygian abyss. I shall not break my oath, Bia. As Orpheus did. These ruins are a labyrinth. I must reach Bianca. And quickly.
We do think that we can avoid fighting the enemies
This was once a great
before the one that we have to kill to proceed in the game, obviously. So we're gonna try and like run past the first two fights on this level when we get to them.
If these baths still worked, I smell like a goat.
No, but like, again, like, Hellblade 2 was called like the most gorgeous game of 2024 by a lot of reviewers and the like. Like, that game was really heavily praised for its visuals, and like, so we don't know, like, I feel like even if you like look at the graphics and feel the need to compare it to something of that caliber, you can still do that same comparison. We don't know. Okay, we have 2 food slots. Not super much, but it's better than nothing. What's the way out of here?
Venus Genetrix, I think. May you watch over Bianca and I.
Was it here?
This isn't the path.
This is the path, Aita. We're collecting mushrooms. Oh, yeah, sure. That sounds cool. Okay, let's see now if you can like ignore the boss fights, the regular enemy fights. No, you can't. Okay, that's okay. That death was on purpose.
We must tell. Look, brother.
I don't know. Putting aside like the people that hate it for being woke and that kind of shit, like
To spoil everything.
people love historical, tragic, period piece lesbians. Like that's a very popular mainstream fiction trope. So we don't know.
My pack can't hold more.
I can't hold more. Yeah, let's do a food upgrade. Hold on. Should we get the parry? Perfect parry, maybe. Kind of tempting.
A shrine. But to which goddess? I cannot tell. Juno? Cities, perhaps. This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheater is just beyond.
he not say he'd come, brothers? That God had told him the error would be drawn to righteous fire.
There is nothing righteous in your deeds.
Take him! Kill him! Crucify him! We have been judged, found unworthy.
Okay, no, you gotta kill us now. We need that health. We need the food. Kill us.
Shall be heads in flame!
We should turn off the auto food thing until we get to the boss. Let's do that. Is this one? No, it's this one. No. What? There.
This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheater is just beyond.
Did he not say he'd come, brothers? That God had told him the error would be drawn.
There is nothing righteous in your deeds.
Enough talk! Take him! The end of days is nigh. The end of days is nigh.
Speaking about games with queer women and swords, we should really play On God on stream at some point.
My pack is full.
There was a prompt here, but we didn't get it. Oh.
There has to be another way out.
Guys. We're not supposed to go here. This is not the right way. We love tragic historical lesbian stories. In fiction, obviously. We don't enjoy hearing about them in real life. That's very sad. But And to be fair, we don't know, like, Aita and Bianca can get a happy ending still. That's certainly possible. It's also possible that Bianca dies at the end of this chapter. We don't know.
I will not leave without you, Bia.
Certainly seems a little difficult for her to go completely unharmed, at least, considering she is burning as we're fighting the boss. Yeah, hold on. Which direction is it to trigger the boss fight? Because there might be upgrades to pick up that we missed the first time. This is where you found the blade, right? Yeah.
A long and heavy blade, best used two-handed. It would rend most armor. He wore the same garb as the Briganti.
Wait, hold on. What's over here?
Those who took Bianca attacked our village. The group fighting with the Flagellanti who attacked Nasuno.
There was like one more regular enemy encounter before the boss fight, right? I want to make sure we do this accurately. Okay, this is all just an alternative path. Okay. Now we get that. It's certainly very triggering.
For whatever awaits, there will be scores of Flagellanti at the amphitheater. Festina lente, morte mobire. Yet I swore a vow to save her.
Given the tone of the game, we don't trust them both surviving, but if they do, we will be very happy. Like, that would be nice, obviously. Are we still at 50 papers? Yeah, which means that if we want to try the perfect parry, we can't buy any more upgrades. Okay, yeah, we think this is the last battle of the thing before the boss. Oops. We just wasted... Can we go back? Yes, we can.
Is a clean death.
We accidentally ate food. Can we not pick up the food now because we're in combat? Are you fucking joking? We're gonna have gone through all of this and we're still not gonna have access to all the food we collected? Yep. You're not allowed to pick up food in combat. God damn it. Because as soon as this combat section ends, we're pretty sure... We're pretty sure that the boss fight starts. Actually, hold on. If we die... All this is good stuff anyway, because it means we're learning for the speedrun. Because speedrun, we're absolutely gonna want to abuse the food strat. Okay, the checkpoint did save before we ate food. Nice. That is what we hoped. Because the non-boss checkpoints tend to be before combat.
The errant knight, they will see his justice done twice over this eve, brothers.
The only justice you'll see is a clean death.
This boy won't submit.
There we go. Okay. We have 5 food charges, and we can buy the perfect parry if we want to.
For the end of...
Okay. Let's start by activating the auto food thing.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
Okay.
No! It cannot be! Men at arms! What trick is this? What? How did this happen? What have you done?
Nothing. But sought to end this cruelty.
So this is probably the brigands that we saved the captain of, right? That show up to help here. Maybe the captain's the wrong word. No! No! Okay, well this is working. This is working.
Our Lord is with me.
Okay. Problem is we have to activate the food thing, which we keep forgetting.
Watch as the flames
Can we try the perfect parry thing? Let's try the perfect parry thing. Okay.
Our Lord is with me.
Okay. Okay, that's actually a really good skill. That's actually a really good skill.
I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be! Men's arms! What trick is this? What? How did this...
No.
Okay, so yeah, that skill is definitely worth having.
malicious cruelty.
Yes! Chapter 6 complete.
I knew a knight once. When I was young, I took up the sword. This knight was the son of a lesser house, sworn to a greater family. In the months before the fall of Pistoia, this knight was charged with capturing an outlying fort. Eager and reckless, he led assault after assault, but the garrison held. Days turned to weeks. The knight ordered to starve out the fort. When we took the walls, we found the defenders, their wives, their children. Whether the end justified the means, every deed has a price. One must bear the weight of that cost. Can you?
What of the red smoke?
It continues to rise from the Kashina.
How can I ever repay your generosity?
I expect nothing. Taking you in after the hell of that place. You saved us all.
You have been so kind to me these last few months. I swore a vow. I know you understand. Even if you do not approve.
I still don't. I put down my sword. Nothing good ever comes of that life.
I must go. This red smoke. It is a harbinger of woe. A riddle that I can't. That cannot be ignored. My father had your quiet strength. Your kindness.
You do me too much honor, girl.
Okay. We have moved ahead a few months. We have a new badass haircut. Wait, we never activated this? Huh. Wait, we never bought the perfect parry? But we made use of it in the fight, didn't we? Or did we just actually figure out how the regular parry works? Perfect dodge. Dodging the last one recovers health. Add 2 new light attacks to the 2-handed stands. Add 2 new light attacks to the 1-handed stand. Okay.
If you will not heed my words, remember, power without fairness, without justice, leads to cruelty. In times such as this, when folk feel abandoned by their fellows, abandoned by God, wrath and vengeance thrive like weeds. Do not let those seeds take root in the garden of your heart. The cost is too great.
She was taken by the men-at-arms.
After all these months, I shall.
We liked her previous haircut.
After all that I have done, how far I've vow or not, I must know.
Love a girl with a bowl cut. Is there really nothing here? Huh. Fair enough. But yeah, she's I mean, she probably hasn't really like she hasn't actually had a haircut. Her hair has grown longer and she's tied it up. That's actually what has happened. And she's kept what was already shaved. But yeah. More paper. Don't mind if we do.
These graves are recent.
Okay, is there something we can push? No. Clearly we need to get inside of there somehow, which clearly we need to get up there. How? Uh-huh.
The path is never simple.
To be fair, it would be easier if
Of course.
if you were able to walk across just the like plains outside here, but
What a stench. This place reeks of decay. Left to rot where it fell. Untouched, but spoiled. This mill has long since been abandoned. Pestilence and death have had their sway. The pool of red smoke still rises, clear as day, even through the steam. I'd have enjoyed this warmth on a different day.
Goal is to beat the game tonight, by the way. We really don't want to leave this any longer because we don't want to have to deal with avoiding spoilers any longer, and we cannot stream tomorrow because tomorrow, finally, after all these years, the night that Half-Life 2 VR, but the AI is self-aware premieres. Well, the stream is being recorded.
A beheaded woman. There has been so many. Santa Quiteria, perhaps?
So yeah, we're playing till we're done tonight. Wait, where are we going? Not going down there, apparently. Oh, going here. Or not? Where are we going? I feel like we were able to... Have we not already been down here? I can't be there now. Have we mixed up where we came from? Okay, no, we did come from there.
Isn't a way through.
Okay.
What happened? So much death. These folks were hacked down from behind as they fled.
Damn.
Who's disposing of the bodies? Whoa. They have raided this Kashina as well, this whole valley. Yet I'm still far from the red smoke.
The jump grunts are so Quake 1 coded. It's really funny. 15 paper. Thank you.
Who goes there?
The colours.
I said, who goes there? Huh? A woman?
Who are you? Who do you serve?
I ask the questions. No matter, you'll be dead all the same.
Same colours as the men who sacked my village. I have found them.
All right. Yeah, we don't know why we lost the perfect parry, but we're gonna buy it again. Let's see. go with shooting like attacks to the 200 stance. Oh yeah, we also need to read the new Santa Quiteria. Truly, the texts and annals speak little of women, and when they do, is often concerning their rebellion and punishment. If this headless woman is San Quiteria, she at least fought back, leading an army of slaves against Roma's legions. Born with 8 sisters, the patrician mother ordered her servant to drown all 9 of her daughters in the river. The servant disobeyed, and the 9 infant girls were raised as Christians. In later years, in opposing the gods of Roma, the 9 women were dragged before the magistrate, their father, refusing to recant. Refusing to marry heathen suitors, they were imprisoned. That was until Quiteria liberated them and the other prisoners and fought back. Do we have a feeling that it's possible that Bianca is behind
For what?
the invasion, and it was to avoid having to become a nun?
Cease playing games, witted ox. Surrender, or I'll break your bones.
Oh, we forgot to activate the auto heal. God damn it.
Who goes there?
The collars.
I said, who goes there? Huh? A woman?
Who are you? Who do you serve?
I ask the questions. No matter, you'll be dead all the same.
Those are the men who sacked my village. I have found them. A light and elegant crown-shaped pommel. Much lighter than I'm used to.
Cool. What does that do? Slightly improves perfect attack window in all stances. Yes, thank you.
You said you'd search this old place.
Did you do this? For what? For whom?
I had. What of it, runs?
You murder, you plunder, and for what?
I am Arsling girl.
What the? Does this guy have like a different fucking timing window on the parry than the boss did?
Must be the ones who attacked us. Better armed and armored, but the same group. Their attack was recent. This morning at most.
Nice.
This wine is still untouched.
Where am I?
Dead.
The fuck? God, they've really upped their combat abilities.
This wine is still untouched.
Where am I, fellows?
Dead.
Yeah, let's actually turn that one off again. We the only want that on during boss fights.
My pack can't hold more. The smoke.
You know what they say, where there's smoke.
No, greed and desire guides their hands, not the sway of a charismatic leader.
All toasters smoke smoke.
Could justify this.
Nice, full health and full food. Clearly we're supposed to head down there, so let's go here first. Game is so pretty.
Ain't any sign of them. Keep looking! After she hit ya, she bolted this way. There's no use running. No use hiding. It'll be alright. We'll take you with us.
Interesting. So much fruit here.
Ah, there you are. Who are you? Need a hand? She putting up a fight again, Fenso? Fenso? Fenso! Did you get her? Cease with your jesting, Fenso.
Okay. More food. Which, for once, we don't need. This level is just full of food. Guess that's their way of being kind over the fact that now the enemies are way tougher than earlier.
Oi, you there! What happened to our friend?
What do you think, idiot? Another troublemaker.
Okay.
Need a hand? She put it. Oi, you there! What happened to our friend?
What do you think, idiot? Another troublemaker.
The perfect parry is so tricky with these fucking pole arm wielding motherfuckers.
Orders! Don't draw us out!
Oh, damn.
Oi, you there! What happened to our friend?
What do you think, idiot? Another troublemaker.
Why can't we cannot get the parry window in at all on these motherfuckers.
It has gone quiet. No sign of anyone.
Holy shit.
These folk were poor, had nothing. I cannot carry more provisions.
Nice.
These mercenary dogs are... It is barbaric. Under the pool of their red smoke, they kill because they can. They are a blight upon these lands, as vile as the pestilence. This I vow. I shall not rest until this evil ends.
Hold there! What's your business, stranger? Oh, I said hold! Will you?
Mm-hmm.
I heard fighting. They give you trouble. Huh? Who are you?
Your friend? Gives me no trouble.
business, stranger. I say, hold, will ya?
Yeah, let's check our skills, by the way. 40 to spend. Let's just get all the last attacks in, honestly.
I heard fighting. They give you trouble. Huh? Who are you?
Your friend? He gave me no trouble.
We still have no idea when to parry on this weapon type. Where are we going? Are we supposed to go over here? Oh, okay. Probably already tried climbing that, but guess not.
My pack is full. I am close. They drink and laugh as the Kashina and Valley burn. No more. This ends.
What? You threaten us? Are you mad?
Not a threat. A vow.
Next one. Come on. She looks so cool. It's a shame that we would never want to get into armor cosplay, because she would be fun to cosplay.
These colors. It has to be the ones that attacked my town. So many. The knight who led the siege, was he able to bear the weight of his deeds?
It still haunts both his days and nights. In time, perhaps he will find peace. But it is a hard road.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
Wherever you are, I shall find you, Bianca. But I cannot turn away and watch another town burn.
That's chapter 7 complete. And now we are gonna spoil ourselves. on the length of this game to see if it's actually realistic for us to beat it tonight. Apparently only 8% of players have gotten this far on Steam. It seems it's either 9 or 10 chapters. Let's go.
I must be drawing near to the siege camp. It lay just beyond these woods.
It has 9 chapter completion achievements, but it also has like a beat the game achievement, so
And larger than it looked.
could be
I can't
10.
cross this open ground and not be seen. I must find another way. An unwatched gate or section of wall. I cannot hope to fight them all. But if I can find their commander, if I can cut off their head, gain the town a brief stay.
Declare your business.
I would ask the same, but I know the answer. They have been pillaging this whole area. Attacked the Kashina, the vineyard, to loot supplies. No, they'll break the defenses of the town. That is my goal. To destroy that trebuchet. Bringing it down shall grant the townsfolk a reprieve.
Interesting. We think this shot was in the trailer, but obviously they didn't have this design on Aeta in the trailer, because that would have been a spoiler. Yeah, we remember seeing that trebuchet firing in the trailer.
I'll take a few coins. Something to eat.
Oh. Let's pray this one has more than the old rip.
But we still can't get the perfect parry down. Gonna have to get much better at parrying if we're gonna speedrun this.
That looks to be my way in.
There's apparently an achievement for beating the game without dying, by the way, which, you know, if it wasn't for the boss fights, we think we could probably do, but we gotta be honest, we are very, very scared of those boss fights.
Santa Gertrude. May I one day have your wisdom?
What's the skill set? 20. We get a food upgrade. Or a guard upgrade. We should get a guard upgrade. It's very low on the guard. Even if we don't use it as much now, because we're trying to learn parrying. We just prefer playing guard and two-handed. Okay, so that's probably where we're supposed to head. That's where we came from. So, okay, we can't go up there. Never mind. What about here? Nope, that's a blockade.
Oh, what is that stench? There's a foul scent in the air.
Hold on. Hold on. Can we not find this? Come on. Sound bank. Oh well. We were gonna play the sound clip that you can use in Worm Online and go, you disgusting pig! But apparently that sound clip is not on YouTube, which we're very surprised about. Why can't we pick up this sausage here? Oh, can pick that up. You disgusting pig.
Have so many been wounded?
Take care.
This place is diseased. Pestilence has ridden through this camp. No. Must not remain here. The priest used such blessed sacraments in our village to cure the pestilence.
Got a trinket? Yes. Okay. What does it do? All healing is doubled. Oh wow. If that also goes for the auto heal from the knight trinket, then that's gonna be extremely useful in boss battles. Can we not grab this? Okay. No, this is where we came from. You disgusting. Oh, we're gonna have that voice clip just stuck in our brain all day now. Really annoying that we couldn't play it. A great voice line from a not great game. Worm Online, if you don't know, was the MMORPG that Notch made before Minecraft. Yeah, for reasons we don't know, you can just. Why did that save? Did you see that? Yeah, for reasons we know, you can. Your character can say that as much as the character wants.
The mercenaries, where are they?
We think that's beautiful.
Where did you come from, woman? The infected quarter. She'll have the sickness. Stay back. Fools, keep away. She has the pestilence. Do not go near her.
They believe I have the pestilence. The mercenaries, where are they? I have no more room for provisions.
Where did you come from, woman? The infected quarter. She'll have the sickness. Stay back. Fools, keep away. She has the pestilence. Do not go go nearer.
They believe I have the pestilence.
Very nice bed. There's nothing in here. Okay. Nothing here.
My pack is full.
Don't really care for the perfect dodge. Don't have enough for any upgrade. Okay.
My pack can't hold more.
But now we do. We get the health upgrade maybe. Yeah, let's get the max health. Cheap.
Speak sense. A woman from the sick quarter. Listen to me. There, look. Keep away, you pox-ridden leper.
Poxed, am I? Then I spit at thee.
Got ya. Pestilence all night.
Can we please attack the one we actually got the guard down on?
Have the advantage.
Wait, what? How did you not die? Okay.
Conquest, famine, pestilence, death. These are truly the end of days. The trebuchet.
You dare draw a blade against us? Brave. Foolish. Brave.
They believe I have the pestilence.
Oh.
The trebuchet.
You dare draw a blade against us?
Yes.
Foolish.
Okay. Can Really use the last bit of food right about now.
There are scores of mercenary tents. It's provident that the camp has been decimated. More than decimated. I cannot.
Fun fact, these days decimated means like really fucking badly trashed, like potentially obliterated, you know? But it actually means originally, specifically, you killed a tenth of the forces. Hence the deci.
Careful! This wildcat's got claws!
You cut something down by a tenth. That's what decimate originally means. The more you know. Come on, then. Okay, you know, we're gonna heal 2 foods. God, we fucking hate the halberd ones.
My pack is full.
Here! They're here!
I have to reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
Careful! This wildcat's got claws! Who's blind if the girl draws blood first?
Whew. Fuck that. God, we didn't want to fight you first.
Poor spectacle! Fire! This is a poor spectacle! Fight! We got a prize!
There's another one. God fucking damn it. It's not a halberd one.
Surrender, or I'll break your limbs.
Oh. God, that was annoying. We are gonna immediately put the guard bar thing back on.
I'm almost there.
Well, technically, there's nothing stopping us from like putting the double food thing back on just to pick up food and then turning it off.
Ready, and release! Load!
No, I must hurry.
I can't wait for here. Odd. Okay, so this is always gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, okay.
Hey!
Kill this runt!
I will not let you destroy another town!
I do what I want. What Got some skill for a woman, this one.
There we go. Oh, that's a nice shot. So, this might be the last chapter then.
this ends today.
Oh.
I was right. They breached the wall here, yet this rebuilding has been abandoned. Pestilence and death have held court. Are we all so sinful that we deserve such punishments?
Hmm. Okay. Climb. Eta. Come on. There we go. And now what? What are we supposed to do? We don't know. Is there a wheel somewhere to like turn this? Mm-hmm. Strange. Keep forgetting this isn't actually a platformer, and that it's way more of a scripted climbing on things situation. So what are we supposed to do here? We obviously can't make that jump. Yeah, exactly. Huh. This weight feels like it should be relevant, but how? I probably was thinking like, oh well, obviously we should put the weight on this so that like the other platform is lowered, but to do that we would have to be able to actually shove it under, which we can't do right now. So we don't know. It's the first time a puzzle has stumped us in this game. The puzzles have been fairly straightforward up until now, so Didn't quite expect that. Gotta be something here. Surely. Did... Oh, come on.
We have been heard.
We've spent so much of this game trying to do stuff like that, and it hasn't worked, and now they expect you to do it. Okay. Legitimately, the first bad design choice in the game. That is something we cannot defend. The game has been super consistent about not letting you use your sword for puzzles. And then in the last level, just expect you to do it without even telling you. That's bad. Is it, oh, now we agree with everyone shitting on this game bad? No, of course not. But, yeah. So we ran around the first few chapters trying to hit everything that realistically could be cut down with a sword, with a sword, and nothing happened. So, like, it's very silly that we're supposed to do it now.
These outer walls and towers are unguarded. Where are the sentries?
Good question.
The lower bailey appears deserted, too.
Love how no one has commented on our very out of character t-shirt today, by the way. I mean, yeah, like we have a fucking Modern Warfare 2 t-shirt on us, which is like, at least we think, does not really vibe with our brand, but again, what do we know? That a good placement? Maybe we jump to that, and then it might not actually be possible, but let's... Wait, no, we can't even get up there. Well. The courtyard here 100% is gonna have a unlockable item. That's, or a secret item, that's for sure. Question is where?
Serviceable yet unused.
Fun discussion in Swedish about äta. Is it that it can be pronounced äta in Swedish? Because yes, we've been thinking about that as well.
All of the livestock are dead.
A lesbian would be named äta.
No sign of horses.
The sickness has not spared this place. Both the mercenary camp and this castle are afflicted.
Some of the grunts are way louder than all the other voice lines. Hon har en sån där strut, ja, en struthätta. Tror hon har mycket pengar i den? Nej, hon... Yeah. Welcome back, Fawn. What did you miss? Girlfriend got kidnapped again. It's been several months since then.
We have orders. Take her to the cathedral. Alive.
Depends. You gonna come quietly, girl?
Who commands here?
Don't kill her. We're to subdue her.
What she doesn't scratch.
Careful. This wildcat's got claws.
We really don't like when the game decides, no, you're attacking the other one now. And again, it's something it has in common with Prince of Persia, funnily enough.
Depends.
It is
You
too
gonna come
quiet.
quietly, girl?
Who commands here?
Don't kill her. We're to subdue her.
Next one.
This one has a temper.
No!
We can have Careful! This wildcat's got claws!
Where the fuck did you come from? 100% spawned behind us.
We got a pretty prize here, lads! Press our advantage! Make it quick!
Their orders were to take me to the cathedral. That is where I'll find my answers then.
Whew. It's a PC game. We're playing it on PC. It's also on PS5. Not sure if it's on anything else. Personally, we're probably gonna buy a physical copy of the PS5 version. But right now we only have it on PC. The physical copies are coming out in July, we believe.
More provisions.
Provisions are good, but we actually prefer paper right now. Yes. Yes, we do. More food, no paper. No paper and no sword upgrade. Oh well. That's odd. The upgrades are really well hidden in this one.
If the pestilence had not ravaged this place.
Don't think it's gonna be on Switch, no.
It would have found a way.
Yesterday we said we don't know, but we doubt it because the game is clearly very, very graphically advanced. Maybe a Switch 2 game, but we don't think it's been announced Switch 2.
Laid in peace upon the altar.
We do not have a Switch 2. We cannot afford buying one. And honestly, at this rate, we will not be able to afford buying one even when it's time for Pokemon, which is gonna really upset us, but that's probably gonna be the reality. I mean, technically it depends on when Pokemon Winds and Waves are coming out, but if we assume it's in the first 3 months of 2027, we highly doubt it. It's too expensive, and honestly, if we had the money for Switch 2, we would probably rather spend it on like an AM Thor or something and play PC games on handheld.
With a keen edge yet strong.
You have Pokemon Legends today. We've streamed through the entire game. Yeah. Do you not have PS5 yet, Missa? Do you only have PS4? We never remember which consoles you have.
The mercenaries away, yet someone hid here. With the bodies of these nobles.
Ultima Blade. Slightly improves guard damage in all stances. Okay. It's interesting that only this one is improves and not slightly improves. But yeah, we have Pokemon Legends today. We've streamed the entire game on here. We played it at launch. Very good game. Yeah, we were asked about it's a good game. Not really a game we've played personally, but Seems cool. Yeah, we got some papers, right? Okay, I can't do anything with that. But yeah, we don't know. Like, Google it. Like y'all can Google what the game is coming out for. Like it's not really easy for us to do that when playing, but as we only personally know PS5 and PC because that's where we those were the two options we considered for streaming.
Remember, we're supposed to take her alive. Done for the others.
Who wants me alive?
Our Castellan wants a word with you, girl.
Oh, what's the clamour? It's Melia. It's her!
Remember, we're supposed to take her alive.
She's done for the others.
I ain't.
Who wants me alive?
Our Castellan wants a
Okay,
word.
you know, just kill us. Honestly.
It's circular. All I see is an arsling noble.
Why did you get rid of your PS4?
Oh, what's the clamour? It's Melia. It's her!
Remember, we're supposed to take her alive.
She's done for the
Was it a case of like needing money? Because we understand that's we've been in that situation with a lot of consoles.
Castellan wants a word with you.
So our main reason for not playing a PS4 is because we have a PS5 now. So like, for the most part, we don't need it.
Didn't expect me to make it this far.
Forgot about the charge attack finisher. The first time that guard broke.
That must be the cathedral the guard spoke of. That is where I shall finally find answers.
Okay. Well, that's fine. You don't need to apologize. Yeah, we got a PS5 to play the new Final Fantasy games. And considering Final Fantasy is probably gonna be not gonna be a PlayStation exclusive any longer, but even temporarily, guessing we will not be bothering with the PS6 whenever that comes out, unless Square Enix changes their minds again and they start making them exclusives again. For those who don't know, Square Enix are kind of dropping console exclusivity. Like, there's gonna be a few timed ones still, but like, apparently, like, releasing Final Fantasy exclusively on PlayStation for a year is very much hurting the sales. And not like the money from Sony does not make up for it. So Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 and most likely Final Fantasy 17 are gonna be multi-platform on launch. At the very least PC, but we'll see what else is on. Oh yeah, you have the Final Fantasy. Yeah, right. Yeah, we remember that now. We really wanted the Final Fantasy 15 PS4, but like it's not a PS4 Pro. Which we thought was very strange. Like, we feel like that should have been a PS4 Pro, but oh well.
I'll fight to my last breath.
Instead they made a Final Fantasy 7 PS4 Pro, if I remember correctly. we has completely... Our brain just turned to mush there and we forgot about the entire blocking button. So we could neither parry or block there, we just stood there taking hits.
Trapped in here. Surrender.
Never. I'll fight to my last breath.
You're out now.
Faced worse.
Is that for new Yoshi game? Cool.
Press our advantage.
Right now, we don't really have any Switch 2 games coming out that we are super excited for, except for Pokemon. Okay, that's not entirely true. We're kind of interested in the Duskbloods, but who knows when that's coming out? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Careful! This wildcat's got claws. You're outmatched, outmanned.
Well, you're outwomaned. No! No, don't take away the charge attack! No! Hold on, we can't really read the chat right now in the middle of a big fight like this. There's a toxic person back in the day, that sucks. Who I used to be friends with, I got angry, got bought a PS4 because apparently wanted himself to become a fake fan of Final Fantasy because I haven't played that many Final Fantasy games. Men. Duskbloods. The Duskbloods is a game by From Software, the people that made Armored Core, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, etc. It's a vampire RPG, kind of. That's a Switch 2 exclusive.
I see an arsling no.
Whoa!
The girl draws blood first.
If this is the castle's great hall, the Lord's private chamber should be
You have Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? No. I mean, we had them on Wii when they were new. That's how we played them.
They overthrow the lord of this place.
Wait, you got your Wait, hold on. Which Final Fantasy PS4 do you have, Misan? Because the Kingdom Hearts PS4 didn't come out until much later.
Smells good.
Because that was like in 2019, I think? And Final Fantasy PS4 came out in 2016. We're surprised you even found it then. Unless you mean another Final Fantasy PS4. Because there are like 2 or 3, now that you think about it.
It's quiet. I hear no signs of pursuit.
I have the one with the planet on it. That's 15. Yeah, that's one from 2016. Surprised you found it at all if you got it after the Kingdom Hearts one was out.
This appears
That was rare then. Like, that's really cool. Like, is this the way we need to go, or is the tower the way we need to go? I'm gonna guess that the tower is not where we need to go, so let's go up the tower.
the Lord's private chambers. My pack can't hold more. Far finer and more grand than my family's chambers.
It's a nice dress. And that is really cool. Yeah, no, because we were looking for that PS4, and could not get a hold of it
This
when it was
garden
out.
has the same air as home. In the grove in which I trained. This garden provided you no serenity.
I mean, it was only rare in the sense that, like, you know, it was years old and it was only like they didn't reprint them. If someone really wanted it and could afford it, they could have just gotten it in 2016. You know, the reason we couldn't do it was because we've already bought a PS4, so like, could not justify buying a new PS4. And then when we didn't have a PS4 anymore, then it was rare. You know. So I just feel like this is actually where we're supposed to go because there's a guard there. The guards are rarely in the optional areas.
Dashed against the flagstones, this chamber has been desecrated. It was once a lady chapel for the Lord's family. Oh, my favorite story as a child. San Giorgio defeating the dragon.
That's a stolen story. St. George was not the one that the story was written about initially, but the Christians stole them because they love to do that shit. Not just the Christians, but world religions in general. Okay, fine.
You'll go no first.
You cannot stop me.
Oh, we have to kill you. Okay, let's see. Saint Giorgio. Without doubt, this must be the token of Saint Giorgio. It is a slain dragon, a sword driven deep in its heart. It is a fable seemingly out of myth, but wiser minds know the truth of such tales. According to my father, when San Giorgio was a young knight, he met a young woman who was destined to be sacrificed to a dragon. This ancient and thick-scaled worm had long tormented the city, and the population had found no other solution than to appease it with such barbaric offerings. So San Giorgio decided to face the monster and, riding out on his horse, managed to pierce it with both spear and sword. On his return, he swore the victory was God's alone and convinced the citizens to convert. Obviously, not a single word of that is true. The story of St. Giorgio was originally a different folktale from before the time of St. George. And the application of that tale being St. George's tale happened after St. George died. So, like, it's super fabricated. Santa Gertrude. Of undisputed noble birth, St. Gertrude became the abbess of Nivelles in the wake of her father's death, when her mother founded the abbey. Celebrated for her intelligence and perfect recall of the scriptures, Gertrude dedicated herself complete to study and prayer, and used her position and influence to retrieve as many books as possible from libraries across the world. Of late, however, her name has become commonly called upon in these grave times, given she is invoked to ward off rats and, I have heard said, is the patron of cats. Okay, let's see. Let's go full food upgrade. Where was the other path out? It was, oh right, it was down a level. It's over here.
The pieces must represent different forces, an ambitious plan, with the number of men available to conquer all of this region.
This game is so gorgeous.
What was that old proverb? Only one but a lion. Unus Sedleo.
Any paper? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We haven't found another guard at all. Okay. Allows to equip one extra trinket. Is it free? Wait, hold on. Is there normally a limit to how many trinkets you can have? Oh, we understand. Okay, so Giant Feather, Chess Queen. Signet Ring, Lucky Horn, Holy Bandages. With the Signet Ring, you're allowed to go over with one trinket. Complicated way to do that, but fair enough. This is so annoying, because look at this. Right here is the one that we found before we got soft locked and had to restart. We would have had all of them. Really hoping that's kind of what we're hoping is like a chapter select or something after you're done, so we can like finish our collectibles. But that means we have at least read all of the treasures, and the story of the saints on stream, which is fun. Move. Wow, that guy could have gotten us really bad. Hi. Can you all just like kill us,
Bring her down.
please? Thank you.
Spread
All
out.
right.
Bring her down.
Oh, totally showing up behind us.
What, she doesn't scratch? We got a pretty prize here, lads. Keep her distracted. Oh, that's damage good. We have the advantage. This one has a temper. Handy one. Cease playing games, you dim-witted ox. What's some skill for a woman, this one? Too glory. The girl draws back
May that be the last of them.
Ooh. That was an intense one. Okay, now we're a little bit worried. Should we have walked? Okay, just to be safe, we're gonna go back down and see what's on the other side. Because we're guessing we're gonna walk into the final battle. We're gonna fight whoever has Bianca, if she's even alive. Aita's not passing as a boy anymore now. It's been several months. Her hair has grown out. And she's wearing it up like this. A boy would not have this long hair. In 1340s Italy. No, after the time skip, as well as revealing that she was a woman, for anyone who hadn't picked up on it, she stopped hiding. She basically has no need for it now. Like, what are they gonna do? Try to kill her? That's already what they're doing, so. Might as well get at their ego by having them lose to women. Oh yeah, the music kicks in and everything. We're not even allowed to run anymore.
Father, you taught me honor and respect. Mother, you gave me your courage, your resolve. I ask you both, please guide my hand. For I do not want to lose all that is left to me.
Hey, we think this is it. We're about to see the end of the game.
I hoped you would come.
Why? Why all of this?
You ask why? Do you not see? Standing there at night at last, as you always wished. My dear, sweet Aeta.
I shall not be swayed by your honeyed words. I have come to end this.
But we have just begun. The old world is ending. The wars, the pestilence. This is our time, our only chance to build a new world from the ashes. One where we are no longer bound by birthright. Where we can finally decide our own fate. We can be free. Both of us. Together.
At what cost?
At any cost. To build this, all of this, there is no other way.
Your men are killing innocents. It is not your blood being spent.
So that's why you've come. To make me pay the price.
Come, so no more innocents will suffer.
Okay.
You will not join me. What do you hope to gain?
Truth. Our town was put to the sword and flame. You left me to die.
It was a steep price. The town was my dowry. To buy into this new life. Opening the gates. Leading them inside. It was a necessary evil. But I made certain you were spared. That you were far from harm that day.
You planned everything. Betrayed. Everyone.
It was fine for you. You who have only ever seen what you wanted, heard what you wanted from inside your gilded cage. I had no such fortune. As a low-born woman, as a peasant, I was treated like chattel. There can be no change without sacrifice. Without suffering. Power can only come from strength. But look at you. With this freedom we've claimed, your own path has led you to become a knight.
That is not strength. It is cruelty. I hear your pain. But how can any of this be fair and just, founded on the blood of innocence? Kapianka, there must be another way. Leave all of this. Just come with me.
Straight from one of your tales. You are naive, Aeta. Most of us aren't born into power. I won't let you take it from me.
Aw. We thought we could make a cinematic exit. That would have been a fucking cool way to do an alt ending. Why is she not attacking?
I will not hold back.
You are holding back. Quite obviously. Well, we're gonna go look for food. Sorry to break the moment. By the way, we called it. We said it like an hour and a half ago. That you were gonna be the one who let them into the village and was the one behind the brigands coming. Don't get us wrong, we sympathize. There's no food here. Bianca. Couldn't you prep the
Power is not fair. It is cruel.
final fight all a bit more? Alright. Let's do this then. Are you gonna attack? Are you gonna attack? Huh? Huh? Are you stuck? Are you actually stuck? Hold on. Free photo mode. Okay. Okay, sorry. We'll take it seriously.
I will not hold back.
Well, you won, Bianca. Is that the bad ending? No, okay.
You will not join me.
Can't see shit. Bianca, can you like... Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. You don't think this is woke? Woke? You don't think this is woke? Like, she is... She has become a tyrant. We would argue she's using, she's misusing her status as a queer woman to justify atrocities. She is right about the privilege aspect, yes. But that doesn't make anything of what she's doing right. We decided to take that death because we fucked up our parries. Timing on the parries are so tricky.
You will not join me. What do you hope to gain?
We really just can't get the perfect parries down. They're so finicky. No, we did. We know you're supposed to change strikes, Bianca, but like we're just trying to get through phase 1, okay? We did do strike, we did parries. We couldn't do those when we practiced earlier. Okay, you're right. Kill us. Are we really? We're getting worse with the perfect parries. Hold on. Holy shit! Why are we doing worse?
Even now, I would forgive your betrayals. Of the others. Of me. Of us. Did it mean so little?
I was overlooked. Underestimated. Even by you. I was never a fool. While you dreamt of tales of Arthur and Lancelot, while your father indulged your swordplay, I had to claw my way up. Out of the mud.
We could do it together.
Not in this world. I have carved my own path. And I shall not give it up. Even for you.
Shit. And we couldn't see shit.
You will not join me. Not hold back. Give up!
Shit. The camera angle is our biggest enemy right now.
You will not join me.
Zero damage so far. Fuck. Fuck the hell off. The camera angle just ruined that for us.
I will not hold back. Give up! I slumbered. I struggled.
You fucking joking? We spent the entire fucking race getting 0 hits, and we still couldn't get through that. Well, now we know that's not good enough, so.
You will not join me.
Oh, he's wasted of food.
I will not hold back.
Finally.
Give up this foolish struggle. Even now, I would forgive your betrayals. Of the others. Of me.
Wait,
Of us.
isn't this? Haven't we already seen this?
It means so little.
Fuck, were we only on phase 2? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so fucked. We thought we're on phase 3. We're dead.
While you slumbered.
By the way, she looks right out of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's kind of cool.
Power is not fair. It is cruel.
No, you know what's cruel? Camera angles that fucking block your vision. Yeah, have you ever had to deal with that, Bianca? Your NPC life? Not having to worry about camera angles because the computer just tells you what you can see? Yeah, didn't think so. Yet you talk about fucking privilege births? Yeah. Who's more privileged than a fucking boss? A boss fight. You get perfect information on everything and we have to deal with the bullshit.
Give up this
Come on. Come on. Come on, bitch. Okay, we deserve that.
While you slumbered. I struggled.
Phase 3 is unbearable. We can't we can't follow a single tell. We can't follow a single tell in phase 3. And honestly, half of it is just the poor lighting in every other part of the room except the middle, which you will basically guaranteed be out of after phase 1.
It is cruel.
Oh, we hate the parry system. Said Andrea in every action game ever.
Give up!
Alright, you wanna come over here? Okay. Of course you. Are you fucking serious? She basically just did a fucking 8-hit combo. Oh, phase 3 sucks. No, this is useless. We basically had to go a perfect round 1. That's 2 hits, that's too much. God, we hate these menus. Fucking Destiny-ass menus. Bad in literally every game, including Destiny. Fuck off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing?
The same strikes. Did
You haven't even started taking any strikes.
Power is not fair. It is cruel.
Give up!
Okay, at least you have decent health and food this time. So maybe it's doable. Are you just gonna stand over there? Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come over there. Great. Come on.
I will never give in, Aeta. I struggle.
There we go.
I heeded your last lesson well. All those months ago. And this madness. No matter how far we have fallen, we still remain. But at what cost to us?
What choice did I have? I had nothing. Would sacrifice everything.
This world has been unfair and cruel to you. I fear the price of all this for you and me is too high.
Very well. Oh, my noble Aeta. Would thou aid this damsel to rise?
What do you mean, please be gay? It's been gay since the start. Anyway, yeah, that basically ended up exactly how we expected. You can't have a story like this have a happy ending. It would be thematically wrong. No generative AI was used in the making of this game. Fuck yeah. Albie Baldwin, Jennifer English. A bunch of characters we don't care about. Yeah, we love that. We thought that was great. It's absolutely gay to kill each other. What are you talking about? It's a tragedy. There's like basically this was written exactly the same way you would write a medieval tragedy for a straight couple with a boy knight and a and a peasant girl, but they made it gay and we like it. The game is rough. There's a lot of bugs. some very strange graphical problems. But like other than that, it's like fucking brilliant. We're not super fond of how the parry system works, but oh, thank you to the most amazing TV about. Oh god, there's a lot of yeah. But what were we gonna say? The parry system might be fine if we customize the controls a bit. We just don't like doing that middle of the game because then we're gonna have to relearn the controls from scratch again. Like on stream, we don't like doing it on stream. Now let's find out if there's any like post game stuff. Oh, different title screen. That's very nice. There doesn't seem to be any like chapter select thing. That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, this is brings you back here. Let's go look at the achievement. Apparently 5.7% of people own the game on Steam have completed the game. Interesting. Okay, so the achievements we haven't gotten are perform 5 dodges in a row. We could probably do that right now, actually. Complete the game without dying. We wonder if resetting from checkpoint counts as dying. Defeat the final boss without receiving health damage. Yeah. And then there's 4 hidden achievements, which we're guessing relate to all the collectibles. We love this game. We thought this game was great. This game is exactly what we wanted it to be. Well, actually, no, we cannot do the perfect parry because we don't have the perfect parry unlocked because it's right there. Or perfect dodge, I mean. We love this game. This game was great. Hopefully it gets patched up a bit. Like all the bugs and such can be patched up. Would be nice. But even if the game remains as it is, this is exactly the kind of game we love. You know. It's ambitious. It's interesting. It's unique. It tells the kind of story that other games avoid. Would it have been nice for Aeta and Bianca to kiss and make up and go start a life somewhere? Yeah, but it would also been thematically incoherent, and a complete betrayal of the themes of the game is probably not the right choice. Leave that for the fanfics. Leave that for the 2023 Ex Voto coffee shop AU, you know. But yeah, really like that game. We're gonna be playing it more, gonna be learning how to speedrun it, which is definitely gonna force us to learn how to parry. Right as of now, this is our game of the year. But there's a lot of games coming out this year, of course. Next game this year, next game from this year we'll be playing is Life is Strange Reunion, which is coming out in 12 days, I think. What else is coming out this month? Actually, let's see what's coming out this month. Release date. There we go. Okay, let's see. Poke All Toads is coming out in 6 days. We've been following that game's development for a very long time. It's a super cute puzzle game where you play as fairies, and your goal is to poke all toads. Please support Poke All Toads when it comes out in 6 days. Screamer, racing game Screamer is coming out on the 26th. That is the revival of the old racing game series from the 90s that we loved. Don't know if we can afford it on launch, but maybe, we'll see. Life is Strange Reunion, of course. What what else is coming out? April has a few cool games. People of Note, which is the musical turn-based combat game. Cthulhu: The Cosmic Abyss coming out as well. The Moomin Troll game is coming out then. Bubsy 4D that's in May. Never mind. But yeah, lots of cool looking games that we're excited about checking out. Thank you so much for watching, by the way, everyone. Hope you all had a great time. We're gonna not be streaming tomorrow, and we'll see. Probably not on Sunday either, but maybe. But the next stream is gonna be more Life is Strange, double exposure, so we can beat that before Reunion comes out. A very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. You are Arachnopunk, Bean, Garden, Haruhase, Yus, Little Fade Leaf, Emerald Bloom, Motokochoma, Rumray, Rain, The Cleody, Staggy Music, Shadow Winchester, and Yorosha. If you would like to support us, we have a Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Links are on the screen and in the description. Any amount you give, get your name in the credits here for at least a month. It's very much appreciated because it is the only form of income that we presently have. Love you all. Take care and good night.